Good afternoon, all. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Still getting attacked. I'm looking forward to play this again. Yeah, and I hope everyone's weekend was good. I don't know if I've just said that. A little bit tired today, I have to say. So, plans for today is to get nuclear reactors set up. I think that's pretty decent goal. And maybe make the base a little bit more efficient. 500. I've set that to 2000. That's going to fill up to these slots. I want all of the efficiency modules because I'm going to hopefully make some of these ore veins a bit more efficient with pollution and use less energy. Yeah, so let's set up some of the things I'm going to need for nuclear power. So I need the nuclear reactors. Oh, they are. There's so many advanced circuits. So I've also, over the weekend, I changed some of these so that I can turn them off. I reorganized things. So I can turn these off and then just get rid of them. And it will keep my inventory clean. To try and keep it a little bit more organized. That's so good. Oh no, that is brilliant. Couple more. So I think 4 of these nuclear reactors, it should be about 480 megawatts, I believe, if I have them clustered together. Wait, stop that. No. Oh, I need to turn that off. Whoops. 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's just about there. What else do I need? I need the same amount of copper plates. Same amount of concrete. Oh my god, I can drag it. I did not know that you can drag it. And then advanced circuits. Which I don't think I have a storage container for these. I'm gonna make the robots upgrade this whole line. I need 2,000 advanced circuits. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, I've been quite busy over the weekend. If you've followed along in Discord, I made an announcement about the core mod which I was making. I finally figured out the meta item registry. So I can add the Verity, like cosmic properties to them. Which is just, I'm loving it. I need more space. Nearly enough. That's enough for 3. bigger at this point. Yeah, it's the main thing which took the longest setting it up was having to diagnose, or not really diagnose, but I basically had to look through xXJudeXx meta item class and figure out how everything works. That was the thing which took the longest. Because I was already partially familiar with how to do the Averitia like custom rendering. So that part wasn't too hard. It was just figuring out where where all of the rendering actually has to take place. And especially creating the methods for it. That also, I had to figure out how the meta item class works, and there's also a class within that class which is meta value item. I also had to figure out how that worked. I shouldn't need that. It was very good fun though. Oh, the logistic robots, they're brilliant. Yeah, after all of that, I can... yeah, pretty much. But yeah, now I can make meta items, so xXJudeXx meta items with xXJudeXx meta item properties, like the batteries for instance, but I can add an extra render method for them, which adds the cosmic textures, or if I want it to pulse, if I want a halo, if I want it to give the static background, I can all do that. I can do that for every and any meta item which I so desire. Yeah, it was definitely worthwhile. Right, I need heat pipes. Copper pipe. That's train stuff. I kind of want to move, or possibly have it up here. If I do heat exchanger, then turbine. This is just a very simple way to start producing what I need. Now stuff again. What is this turbine? These two need iron, they both need copper, and this one needs steel. Oh, I have the, I have that turned off. If I get into a stage when, for this, when I don't actually have anything, I'll show it. I'll show the classes to everyone. Make everything on other planets very quickly becomes a problem when you don't launch rockets for a few minutes. I can see that. I can see that becoming an issue. Put that there. I might actually... Let's move that up. My reasoning for this is so that I can smack a beacon down here. Don't be like me, have backups. That's going to be fun when I get to another planet and I'm actually routing things from other planets. All to this one, I think, is how I'm going to have it set up. That's 6. I'm going to put some productivity. Oh, I've got the research. Yes, I went... Before I started streaming, I went AFK so that I could actually build up some of the efficiency modules. And in that time, I have also completed the research for the logistics system. So I can actually have requester chests. So how many of these should I stock? For this react, okay, let's let's stock 50 then. I'd also like to move all of the walls around. Four to start with. Double the amount. And so let's do 100. It will be enough to completely turn off all of the steam, which is the goal. I don't want to remove all of these, but I want the power to be taken over from, or to be taken over by the nuclear. I think that is the biggest pollution producer in the base. Yeah, it still is. 4,000. Yeah, it's roughly that. I can do the math on it. So the reactors, because they're going to be together, it will be 480. I also want to make my own design for this. I don't want to copy a pre-built design. 5.82 divided by 5. So it's, yeah, 82. I'll probably lose the extra one and just make it 82 for a round number. Steam tanks for circuits. Heat pipes and energy buffers. I don't know what Lucy's doing then. So read the reactor temp. Wait, I could make a more efficient reactor, couldn't I? I'm not sure. I've never... Very energy dense. Wait, so... To actually store the heat in the heat pipes. Hello, M18. Wow, 60 stream streak. Congratulations, M18. That is dedication right there. 60 streams, that's so many. Like, that's at least... That's like 3 or 4 months of me streaming. Right, so all I need... I'll need the train stuff. That's obsolete now. I've never built one which reads the reactor temperature. Everything, yeah, that's everything for the trains. Oh yeah, I also added this so that I don't need to manually drive the train. Just loops back around into the exit. Right, so I need to copy another station. It would technically... Would that be there? In here somewhere. That's train loading, that's train unloading. I really want this to line up. It would be there. It would be on the other side. Confusing. That's what this is. Alright, I think there is aligned correctly. I can also do xXJudeXx enrichment, which does mean that I might want to swap all of these to using nuclear fuel instead of rocket fuel. Just for the sake of it, really, because I hardly ever use it. Why are you... Have I missed a rail? See, I've had a look at that. The quality stuff is... Quality nuclear fuel is ridiculous. Quick look, 470% acceleration and 137% higher top speed. It will be. I'm looking forward to the quality stuff. Yeah, why are you unable to get out of here? Okay. I swear, they've done it again, haven't they? These biters are mildly infuriating. Extremely infuriating. Stop breaking the rail ramps. I rely on them. Wait for it. So let's find... We're about to find out if this has enough fuel. It should do. This also fills up really quick. It's able to fill up instantly. Wait, hold on. How many items do these... That's why it fills up so fast. This is able to fill up the train in one go. In one move for all of these inserters. Were you waiting on signals? Yeah, you are filling up with iron. Still getting attacked. I managed to break a laser turret again. Right, you're full. Off we go to hopefully nuclear. Yeah, it is going to nuclear. I never automated heat pipes. That's the thing which I forgot to do. Okay, I'm gonna go and do that actually. This is still running on that one piece of rocket fuel. And this, I'll just set this to stock. What is the stack size on these? 50 or 500? So it'll be 10 stacks. I've got some fiddling to do with this nuclear reactor. I'll also grab some centrifuges so that I can start setting up Covrex enrichment while I'm there. Yeah, nuclear is just... it's going to be the savior of the base, I think. At least until fusion. Oh, lovely. I have misplaced this. And that fluid pipe is in the way. know, I actually think when I trash things, it also takes out my ammo slot. I definitely had some piercing ammo, and it's disappeared. It does also pull out of the slots, the ammo slots. Good to know. Right, that's iron. 193. So I can actually connect these. Let's connect all of these. Then how do I want to have this? I guess I could have... We'll do that. So we'll keep this. It's always going to be 9 of these. So I'm just going to pretty much set this. These will enable if I have 31,000. Uranium-238 gets less than, let's say, 8,000. That's so nice being able to control them. I think it is 4 of these I can actually run. 190, 160. Time for another questionable setup. All right, let's bring that. So that's uranium-235 coming out of these centrifuges. So this needs to go into storage. Come on, if I'm going to have a nuclear stockpile, I'm going to have a big nuclear stockpile. I have to. Right, I'm pretty sure Oh, I can actually productivity this. Did that always used to be able to productivity xXJudeXx? Surely the extra productivity will output an extra 40 uranium-235. Okay, that makes sense. want to use stack inserters for the output. Oh yeah, stack inserters are definitely the way to go. Good, so let's move this close enough to get coverage from this beacon. That range. I have that wrong. Output that way. Well, this is definitely a fun way to do it. Change CoverX setups in new worlds. My CoverX setup changes every world which I make. I always do something different. Also looks better. I could refine it. I don't need this much uranium storage. I could also move it over, but that's a lot of uranium to actually move. I kind of want this. Do I actually load balance it? Oh yeah, this should be fun. Definitely good luck with that, robots. That's a lot of uranium to move. Oh, footprint that looks better. It's going to end up that way. You know what? I reckon it would actually be faster. Let's not use my robots for this. Can you also not do that? That's wrong. Oops. So this can now be moved. I want to get that as close as I can. Yeah, sure, that works. So half of this will be output priority, so I want it to always prioritize going to xXJudeXx. And these are also going to be controlled so that if uranium-235 gets too low, which I'll also set it to something ridiculous like 1,000, or better yet, 2,000. That's 4 slots. Let's say 4,000. Oops, they're not meant to be on there. There you go, that wasn't too bad. What are the few? Okay, it is a mixture. I am definitely remembering that correctly. And I also doubt that I'm going to need more than one of these. 1.25 every second. And I don't think I need to stockpile these. Well, yeah. It does fit with the rest of the base. Well, once these slowly start turning on, how much do they store? Automated insertion limit is 80. Can they be? Oh my, they can. 1.16. Probably that. Yeah, that bit makes sense that they're attacking there. Right, let's have some fun arranging this setup. What did I say? It was 82 steam turbines I needed. Oh yeah, so I can connect these. Read fuel inventory and currently burning fuel. Temperature is T. How would I turn these on? I'm just thinking. I could have them insert fuel if the temperature gets low. Honestly, I might just... I might just let them just burn fuel endlessly. What I usually do, although I really want to try and make sort of a creative looking design. 103. So I need 48 heat exchangers. That's a lot of steam. Substations can reach that far. Okay, so that's 5. That does not line up with 48. I'd really like it to line up with 48. Now that might be an interesting design. It's nice being able to do this in the map, actually. Oh, they don't, do they? Well, either way, it's 82, so... Yeah, that's not what I'm doing. I'm gonna scale how many turbines I have, so they'll all be connected with fluid pipes. Well, this is easy to remember. So this is 6. So that's 24. So that's the 48 heat exchangers. Yeah, that's 48. That's 24. That's 48. So I need another 48 steam turbines to be able to go along with this. That's 12. Wait, they don't need a gap. Also, can I... Okay, so I can't run that underneath. Ah, that's why that's not... Ooh, actually, you know what? Undo that. I'm going to deliberately leave a gap. So that I can run about around the reactor. Well, now it's just a case of plumbing these all in together. You know what? I'm interested to see what the pipe extended length is for all of this. Yeah, that's not too bad for 480. It could definitely be more compacted. Like I could squish them together. I kind of want the ability. So I'm thinking that for these, because these are going to be heat pipes. In 100 by 100 city block. That's really good. Don't like things looking odd. I think it's how many tiles. How many tiles the pipes have to travel. So for this, it would be 5, for instance. Also making an effort to keep things centered. Oh, I did. Oh, they are going to have to be moved out, actually. Unless... there. Wait, is that correct? Oh, it's that one. I like weird designs. That gives me enough space to run a fluid pipe here. The water. And strangely, I'm building this in a manner that if I wanted to copy and paste another one right next to it, I could. For some reason, I'm designing it like that. Right, I want to say that that's most of this setup. Oh yeah, that's the output for Steam, that's fine. It's this one. Oh, this is perfect for spacing. You know what? I've actually designed a half-decent reactor. Props to myself for managing to do that. Look at this, perfect space. So I'm going to use these two sides to input and output the fuel cells. So in. Out and out. Wait, what's missing here? The underground fluid pipe. Let's try there. they should be able to output on this belt, which goes around. Output there, output there. That's a fun looking belt. I might actually run that there. So the top can be the output. I don't know if I can actually mirror that there. Wait, yes I can. There you go, perfect mirror. That is so close. Can't actually have that there. Yeah, that's the React design. That's still a React setup. That maybe it skips the the entities. I'm gonna compare the pipe length to how many pipes are actually there. This is still going. Yeah, this is gonna take a little while. %. Kind of expensive, but let's swap them. Speed module 2s. Well, with a React design like this, I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to actually move it where I want it. Which is lined up with that. Yeah, if I need to build more, I should be able to just expand this. How cool is that? I can just copy and paste the reactor design. So I'm going to copy this and say this is new 480 megawatt reactor. Can you not connect like that? You can connect there. What's your speed now? Plus 80% compared to 96. I need to move that. This is misaligned. Them beacons are actually overlapping. Slightly faster to produce uranium 235. .26 megawatts. It's getting there. What does the pipeline measure then? Is it the tiles in distance? What is that square side length? Interesting. So that makes sense. So everything within the extent range would work. Whichever one's longer. That does make sense to me. How it would be able to measure it. Of tiles in it, but it's less than, yeah. So it is basically, it's a cubed area of, or not a cubed, it would be a squared area of what's inside that area. That does make sense. That's cool, though. Yeah, that is cool. It's slowly coming up. Right, let's see if I can get all of the materials required to build this. Oh, let me guess. The biters have destroyed another rail ramp. Which one is it? They are so annoying. I don't know what is up with them trying to target these rail ramps, but it is an absolute nightmare. Them keep breaking these. It must be. They must be going near them, getting stuck, and then just attacking them because they're in the way. I would assume that it's this biter nest because everything is so close. I should go and take that biter nest out. All right, let's see. That is exactly 100 heat pipes. +2. Yeah, that should be everything. Oh, also, let's get rid of that. Let's request a defense stuff. I mainly want these destroyer capsules. I'm gonna go and take out the biter nest because I am fed up with it keep destroying them rail ramps. It's fine. I had to click the one where it does a loop. Oh well. Yeah, look at this. Scattered. So many biters just scattered everywhere. That's good. Stop attacking the rails, please. And while I'm here, the robots have a limited time, so might as well make the most of them. Seem good. Yeah, I had to destroy where I was actually making them. Yeah, I should definitely set them up because they are really good. Actually, I bet that I have. I do. Infinite research for the follower robot count. My only issue with the defenders is you only get one of them each time. When you actually launch them. That's why I went with what, these destroyers. I don't. You should have to throw them on top of a biter nest. Range, so they do laser damage instead of electric. Well, so they act like a laser turret basically, so I wonder if I can have a little peek. Explosion and physical are the ones which do damage to these. Wait, no, they're resistances. If I understand that correctly. Also, there is there is quality biters which have even more range, even more health. I do not want to see a legendary quality behemoth spitter. I'm not spoiling that. I have a couple of ideas on where to get them. Right, I might just steal a tiny bit of 235. Just so that I can actually set this up so they can actually start running. Right, why am I missing turbines? How many is here? I've overestimated. That is 96. I need 82. Don't I? Yeah, it is 82. Okay, apparently I have, yeah, I've overestimated. So... 33. I'd need 41 on each side. So I don't need these ones. Yeah, that is. Whoops. I don't want to waste them. How have I... Okay, you can get in between the heat exchangers. Okay, so that's 80. I need to squeeze in 2 more turbines. I really want it to look even. I'm going to do that. Oh, it's heating up. Wow, they heat up very fast. Yeah. Also, these consume 10, so it's 48, 480 roughly. So I can power all of this off of one offshore pump. So I should be able to power 2 of these setups actually off of one offshore pump. Yeah, that's lined up. Right, are we all up to temperature? Everything should be up to temperature. Also fix that, because apparently I forgot to do that one. That's pretty good. Well, they don't need to be there. Account for power. Yes, I could actually. The range is high enough. Yes, I've saved the water. This is ready to power on. Just double check that they're all connected properly. Let's grab a copy of this too. Right, that should be the complete design. Are we ready? Get in position. So, let's get my robots to place it so I can watch exactly how this turns on. So it should take over from all of the steam engines. Yep. Going up. I guess it doesn't. I thought they had a priority over the steam engines. Yeah, I definitely thought that they did have priority. Oh well, 930 megawatts. I'm going to install logic for that then. I can actually just completely disconnect all of these. I have one idea on how to turn them ones off. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. It must be a mod which I've had installed in previous versions then, which basically gives priority to the steam turbines. Now I am pretty confident that that is actually a mod. So I'm also going to need to connect. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Ugly scripting. Yeah. I'm sure that it did. It used to make it all other generators. So it basically set priorities for just the turbines. Then everything else would be secondary. I think it was priority for the turbines and solar panels, I believe. Okay, they can be powered. That's fine. Might have actually. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, so I want to disconnect that. Somehow that is still connected. Okay, it's connected up there. Look at them, they've destroyed a power pole there. Same order in reverse from power sinks. Yes, yeah. Right, you'll find there. Okay, and this also might not be the prettiest of designs because I've never done this before. Yeah, so you're isolated. You're not isolated anymore. 1.1. All right, disconnect that, and disconnect that. Okay, so output, recharge level, charges at, I'm guessing 100%. Okay, so let's set up. Never remember which one. I think it's a decider. So what is this? I think it's A. Yeah, A is energy, so if A is less than 100, we'll say S. Hertz AC power. What do you mean? I don't actually move that. Let's get you there. Okay, let's get you in the middle. It's ugly. Okay, well, S is the signal, so if I say that S is equal to 1, so at the moment it's just charging. How would I make it so that it's... so that it doesn't flicker? Sure. Off your backup power. Actually, yes, that is probably a good idea. Okay, let's move this over here then. We'll go there, there, there. No, not there. I could have done that. It's force of habit for me. Okay, so signal A. So if this gets low, it should turn on. It's a less than 100 turn on. Maybe I want RS latch capabilities. Okay, we'll... Is that how you set it up? A is less than 100. Or A is less than 20. And S equals 1. Wire its own output into the input. So less than 100, it will turn on. Wait, other way. So if it's less than 20, it will turn on. So this basically has to be nearly empty. Or A needs to be less than 100 and S needs to be on for this to also turn on. Will always equal. I think I understand that. So it turn off on if A is less than 20, which will output S to turn on, and that's an AND. So S needs to be turned on for the second one, and it needs to be less than 100. Okay, that's how it works. I understand. So, yes. I understand that now. This will turn S on if it's less than 20 until it gets less than 100. So that is actually like RS latch. It is RS latch capabilities. One comment that is really cool. What are these actually? Oh yes, they're powering. Also might move that radar. $500, so it's the roboports. No, they'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, the whole base running off nuclear now. That is cool, that combinator. Still taking so long for these to actually get up. I suppose if this runs out, it will turn the steam turbines back on again. Let's go around. Let's go and fix up some of the miners. I am sure I can turn that off. Not trash everything. What, that's 1,000? No, that's 500. That's 1,000. We're going to put efficiency modules in all of the miners. So I'll also need to upgrade the blueprint. Also, let's research that. Oh, it's so close. I'm so close to going to the planet. I would like to go to Vulcanus first. I feel like I should be requesting repair packs somewhere else. I always want repair packs on me. Alright, so let's line this up. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 2 electric poles long. Well, yeah, it's gonna be good for production. One, two, three. Get to rejumble everything in here. And then I'm going to say this. Minus 6 times 6. I'll just do that. Minus 6 by 6 efficiency. I'd also like the big miner. Actually, let's stay consistent with the others. Right, relative how I am missing a slice on the bottom. Let's see, 4. Do I really have to deconstruct all of these to place modules in them? Wait, can I actually? Wait, can they? Wait, I can copy the... Oh. Oh, that is that. Another thing which I didn't know. That is very useful. Also, I could do with... okay, that does have the correct belts. Yeah, that is amazing. Yeah, I'll also pick up some of these. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Right, I think if I just stand in the middle of this one. Feels weird actually, because these are starting to get quite low. These were the first ones I set up. Oops, no, don't. Ah. Just get that to place them. And then ready. That coal vein, that was a lot of efficiency modules. Well, it should drastically reduce the pollution. Instead of each miner producing 10, it will only produce 2. So that is 1/5 of the pollution it was making. And this is producing a lot less iron than it was. Okay, I am nearly out of... Okay, I'm going to be out of efficiency modules. I also wouldn't mind merging that wall together. I think someone suggested doing that last stream. And over the weekend, I've been thinking of it. Yeah, what did I do for the world generation? I think that was you, Azriel, actually. So for the ore generation, I cranked the size up to max, lowered the frequency to the lowest, and halved the richness. It does. That one did make sense. So I'd like to move it up there and then bring it down and then merge this one down here somewhere. $50 million or more. Yeah, well, things are really starting to struggle. These are the only ones which are really high. And there's uranium there. There's another iron one there. Yeah, ores are quite rare. They're rare world, but slightly harder settings than compared to the rare world. Oh yeah, I was getting efficiency modules. Yeah, let's just grab all of them. Should also reduce power consumption quite a bit. 3.6. So I also have the uranium one, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough. That's 800. I don't have enough of them. I do, however. Yeah, the furnaces I'm not going to worry about. They produce very little pollution. Well, I say very little, fairly little pollution. How much throughput is this? Is this even enough to saturate one blue belt? Let's do this as a test. It is enough. Somehow it's enough. So I'm going to upgrade all of these. Now that I have the power headroom. So this is 45 plates per second. And to be honest, I do actually have a little bit extra space. I don't have enough space to daisy chain these though. So I'll just do one next to each other. I actually wouldn't mind reversing the input for these. Wow, this is going to be the throughput of 3 of these columns. Can you stop doing that? I guess I could move this up. Just the beacons in this is enough to get this to produce a pretty silly amount, if I'm being honest. So this one's actually meant to be producing steel. Not iron plates. Oh, these are nearly completely out. I love how easy this blueprint is to actually flip to. If you want it to reverse so that it outputs to the top. Right, that'll probably be enough steel production. Yeah, these fission reactors, although they're good, they are struggling a little bit with this many building requests. Actually, I don't know why I'm breaking all of this. Go for that. In general, I just like to tidy this up. And at the top here, well, actually, I think my plan was to repurpose this station so that instead of its loading, it's actually unloading the ore into this outpost. Well, that's at least when I get around to doing that. Them automatic requests for these trains also being able to control left click. That is really good. Right, stock me up. Yeah, just go nuts. Is that nearly all of them? That is all of them. Where did that train... Why did you go back over here? I guess it didn't quite finish the request. It's being attacked again. Oh my. Stop it. I'm about to go and surround that by laser turrets. Each bridge. Look, come after me. It's not good at not being on automatic. Stop it. Jesus. You're annoying. There isn't even anything over here. They've literally just come over here and just started destroying these. They also destroyed my train. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for that, biters. Oh yeah, pollution is definitely starting to go down. Especially around the power area. Actually, that is so much better. Even the miners were like 1.7 thousand. All of them boilers was like 4,000 pollution. Right, I'm gonna have a break now. Seems like a good enough time. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to also have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. I might have to consider doing that if I want to lower the producer pollution. They currently have productivity modules in them. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. I'm back. Ready to continue. Wait, how many modules? Oh, it is exactly 100 productivity modules for each column. I'm gonna bump that up. Why is there a splitter here? Oh yeah, so you can actually do that. So if you hold shift, it will place it over. But if you do control shift, it will upgrade the belts. Or it will override them. Alright, well I can disconnect these now. Wait. That is actually meant to go down. This is for the iron train. That's Lucy. Sitting in the corner again. I guess let's just deconstruct it and see what it breaks. Look, whatever you're planning on doing there, you don't need to do that for construction. No, everything still has power. Pollution is definitely, it's going down. I'm happy to see that I actually can make it more efficient. Yeah, these are currently outputting 36.3. There's already a productivity bonus, so they have 30% productivity anyway. Okay, well that's most of them. I'm sure this is gonna fill up my inventory. Let's also upgrade this one. Well, I should nearly see the full throughput of these columns. Oh, somehow I've missed upgrading them. Am I... Oh, they're out of power, that's why. I need to be using the better loader. Better design than this. Yep, of course. Iron plates. Why wouldn't my inventory be full of them? And transport belts. Regular yellow transport belts. Yes, the only thing is that I can move that back. Wait for it. Wait for them to build. Closest would be there. There you go. It's able to split it evenly so that it will load up chests. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, so instead of it doing what it was doing and it will end up filling up one at a time, it will actually split it between all of them. Look at how much better the steel production is. So I'm actually kind of tempted to get the other iron vein. Maybe. I really need to do the walls. I need to move them. Excuse me, that was a hiccup. Oh, I'm requesting defense stuff. Oh yeah, maybe I'll move. Where did I move the repair packs? I'll move them up here. So I'll always be requesting piercing plus repair packs. Yes. That was so many efficiency modules. Quite a few of them have actually ended up back there. They're in the storage chests. I think the priority is to get the defenses. Let's get them properly set up. Once I've done this. At least once I've done this. Again, that should be good. Yeah, iron is struggling a little bit, definitely. All right, let's have some fun with defenses. So I think I'm going to aim for sending it down from that corner. Let's deconstruct it from about there. That would be cool if it could replace these walls with a gate. What am I missing? Am I really out of... Oh, probably a good idea if I actually request some. It's much better. I'm doing much better at keeping my inventory clean. If I don't need to request something, I won't request it. And I'm starting to use the trash unrequested. This button up here. gonna add these as extra. So if I turn that one off. Okay, the construction robots, I will always set these. Pumps, pumps I'll add there. Double that. Let's get probably double that again. Yeah, that should be okay. Just making sure that I'm stocked up on everything. There we go. Last bits of wall. Are we missing undergrounds? Should I actually, wherever they're requesting them from, somewhere up here, I think. That one's already set to 1,000. Good stuff. Let's build some walls. Let's also move some walls. A lot of walls are going to be moved. Alright, let's send that back up here. There you go. So I want to come down to, I think it's about there. I should set up an assembler for radars. What are you doing? Yeah. If you get in the way, I'm gonna have to move you. You can sit on my lap if you want. Do you want to? This is Lucy. Lucy's on the desk again. You can sit on my lap if you want to. You slightly see her head. You're being overly cautious. Yeah. She's looking at me with, like, the look which she gives if she wants something. I'm not quite sure what you want, though. You've already got food. No, you don't need to do that, right? We'll just move you a little bit out of the way. And then immediately moves back in the way. I'm also shocked on how fast it was for me to get behemoth biters. That feels like it really didn't take long. Really? I guess standing there was too dangerous? Oh, it actually... Oh. It turns off personal logistics automatically if you die. God, I am incredibly slow without the power armor. Alright, let's go and reclaim my corpse. And all of its contents, hopefully. There, right. Don't need the pistol. Yeah, they've got plenty of coverage. What? Oh, that's another thing which I need to set up. I need to set up landfill. Takes an awful lot of stone. There you go. That should give them power. Right, that's a good defense. So I could move this. I'll move it there. Yeah, this can be removed. I think the construction robots from the base will actually be able to deconstruct all of this. Yes, they are. Well, they can at least do most of it. Oh, that feels so... It's so weird. It feels so spacious. Wait, did I copy it? No, I didn't. Yeah, let's copy this. Rename that one in line, then this one can be flamethrower unloading single. Yes, that's still flamethrower refuel. I also am feeling about making that wall a bit straight instead of weaving this in between where the cliffs are. Then this one, I'm thinking of just bringing it in a straight line. And then I think down roughly there. Time to go to planets. I wish. That's a reason to go to Vulcanus, isn't it? Vulcanus gives cliff explosives. Honestly, that's part of my reasoning to go to Vulcanus first. It increases production for loads of things. The big miners, which depletes resources like at 50%, I think. And then you get cliff explosives and artillery. Two things which I'd really like. Oh, I did get the research for Vulcanus. What volcanic planet? Is there like a planet map? Oh, there it is. Space map. Yes, the planet map. Or space map. That's what I want to have a look at. So, yeah. That's the sun. Scattered planet. That's all the way. So that's the last place to go. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see, it shows the day and night cycle. Base route, 15,000 kilometers? Oh yeah, so you can see at what rate the asteroids actually show up. When you get closer to the sun, they become less and less. Interesting. Also, I have noticed you can't go from Novice directly to Aquilio. Aquilo? Aquilio. You can't go from Novice directly to Aquilo. I suppose next stream I'd really like to set up the space platform to actually go to Vulcanus. Hello, Hubris. Things are going good. Also, where is my train? You have parked down there again. Yeah, I'm slowly getting closer to Vulcanus. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going to Vulcanus. It's getting close. I'm gonna want to go there. That's the first place. Then I'm gonna go to Folgora, and then Gleba, and then I'll go to Aquilio. I don't know why I want to call it Aquilio. Aquilo. Aquilo. Then these are the last two. Which I gather solar panels become less and less useful the further out you go. They do. It's nuclear or fusion. Unless I set up cold. Which, well, not coal, but you could technically burn carbon for steam in space. For power production. Because you do get carbon, and carbon... What is carbon's burn value? 2 megajoules. Do they not? That's a shame. I'm very sad about that. And you're right, I do like ridiculous coal setups. Look at how much less it's receding so much. So, also hopefully there should be a train coming over here. They've destroyed this outpost. I guess radars could come under combat. Lucy is sitting on the corner of my desk, and she is somehow falling asleep while she's actually sort of sitting. She's not curled up. I just looked at her and she just made a stupid noise. You are quite adorable at the moment. Yeah. Just watching me. She likes to know what's going on. Oh yeah, the train has been. I missed it, but it has been. Well, we're just gonna go straight and then up to hopefully avoid them cliffs. I could go one extra, I reckon. I've left my robots behind again. Yeah, see? It's gonna look way better. You all, yeah, you all have light fuel. Yep, all the way up. Right, well, let's see how much of this I can deconstruct before power turns off to some of the outpost. There you go. That's the first thing which is turned off. Right, that's pretty good. So the next thing is I need to knock these two down, but I should probably build this one first. And I can also move the trains so that they're aligned properly. So they're running in a straight line, basically. Oh, I did actually get, while I'm gonna be traveling back to the base. So these are the fuels which I need for the rocket. So I need oxidizers plus fuel. Right, don't do that. Just get rid of that. They're made in the chemical plant. They also take 2 seconds. So I'm going to have to fiddle with how much the rockets actually burn. I'm going to run them at the lowest possible consumption. I am. I don't need to go for the... I want to keep the efficiency at the highest. In-game wiki page for thrusters. Thruster performance curves. %. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. I don't know if it was you who said it or I have seen it somewhere about the efficiency curves. So I really don't. I want to try and keep the thrusters down here. So it's 10% I want to keep them full. So it's 100% efficiency. You can see that it starts curving off. Oh, interesting. So you could fill it up to 75% and it would still be 100% thrust. Go too slow. Drag will outweigh the efficiency gains. Interesting. So if the platform is too big, so basically I need to keep it as small as possible so the drag isn't ridiculously high. Or just, I'm gonna have to suck it up, aren't I? I'm gonna have to suck up the fact that it's not gonna be 100% efficient all the time. That diagonal is weird for breaking things underneath it. I do have the train equipment on me. Slow down somehow while not running thrusters. I guess it would work semi-realistic, so if the bigger the mass, the longer it takes to slow down. But obviously, in that scenario, it's going to take a long time to slow down, but it's also going to take a long time to speed up, to speed all of that mass. And that's probably where the drag is. Yeah, Kleber's going to be last. Definitely Kleber's last. Oh, I can actually... That control clicking is also something which is really good. Control shift click to place the blueprints. So unfortunately, I am going to have these curve just a little bit. Because I don't have cliff explosives yet. There. But either way, that is, well, it will be a straight line once I get rid of the overheads. Yeah, that looks terrible. I do just have to say. I'd really like it so that that was in a straight line. I need cliff explosives though before that is actually a reality. It's much neater, isn't it? You know, I did like the overhead rails here, but they are a little bit in the way. Also, hopefully that hasn't broken everything. There's missing a power pole there. Go and fix that. All right, so what's in the term? How is that going to line up? So it's going to overlap there. It's also going to overlap there. It's also going to cover that uranium patch. Just thinking of the trajectory. Would it be more sensible? It might actually be less walls if I go up and claim it from about there, so I cross it from the water. Going to be a little bit more effort, but it's going to be overall less walls. Less walls, less laser turrets. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, look at how much less pollution there is because of the steam. I haven't been attacked since I have optimized some of the mining drills. They're way, way less aggressive fighters now. It's taken a long time, but yeah, I think they are stable enough. Whoops. Oh. Why on earth would they go and try and build them all the way over there? Are you gonna build that substation? It's terrible. Yeah, it is. I literally couldn't read that message because it's being attacked. Yes. Well, this is going to be a pretty... It's going to be good enough until I go to Vulcanus. I'm also moving them a lot further out. So the pollution... Well, the biters won't be able to actually move any closer, so they can't get really close to the pollution, which is what was happening. The closest connection would be there. Unless I build another train. Could do. I kind of want to just run it over there. Mind you, it's not terrible. Well, it is a little bit terrible, but not... not massively. Yeah, yes, because everything is now self-contained. Really, that is actually... Okay, well... Technically don't need that anymore. There you go. I'm also sure that this is going to need a pump. Because this is quite a long run. Terrible. Again, with Lucy. Oh well. Is it weird? But I feel like placing these pipes, they shouldn't require landfill. Because, like, that one isn't technically touching the ground. Wow, you really? Still is too long. There. Right, more building. It's actually really difficult to see where the wall is. I'm gonna have to remove the trees here. Oh, I suppose I could have used the map. Oh well. Oh yes, you can, can't you? Yeah, you can. That's on Clever, I think. Where you unlock the ability to plant things. Now that is a good run for them lasers. Stuck in whatever the goo is. Well, them behemoths, they are starting to get a little bit difficult. So I'm also going to keep these all aligned. I wonder if these can actually span that distance. Nearly. Oh yeah. I doubt that I will confidently say that I probably will never have to plant a single tree. Automated landfill is criminal. Oh, I'm lazy. Yep. I am truly lazy when it comes to automating landfill. Pretty much the only time when I'll automate it is when I start placing ridiculous nuclear reactor builds. Right, now is that going to aggravate these? So why you no place? Landfill. Vulcanus, it's to cover up lava, isn't it? There is a lot of lava. Oh, does it? Interesting. I'm actually not quite sure what the reason is then. Or not what the reason is. What other type of landfill there is? Okay, this is actually quite difficult to take these out. Them spitters, the behemoth spitters are incredibly dangerous. Stop it against the tank. No tank run. That even, is that a thing? Yeah. It does make me tempted. I think I'm just going to wait until the Spidertron, though. Because the Spidertrons are just... Spidertrons are so good. Imagine having like a swarm of 10 of them. I think they have rocket launchers in them, which you could potentially fill up with nukes. Actually, I might... No, it's there. Definitely get that. I want to start automating nukes. Nuke themselves. I want nukes. I'm pretty sure that one nuke would be able to clear out one of these spider nests. Actually, you know what? I want nukes so badly. Let's move that up. Atomic bomb. I could have definitely been doing that a little bit sooner. Gonna swarm. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun when I get to Vulcanus. You'll also be able to probably see the resource settings in full effect there. Because I think the closest tungsten vein is very, very far away. It's nowhere near the starting base, and it's like a lot of territories to get to it. So that might be interesting. Right, is that all of the biter nests? PPV coils. Yeah, in GTNH it is. I would highly recommend setting that up on passive and go do something else while you're waiting. Is that actually overlapping? I don't think... No, it's not. No. Yeah, I don't see why not doing that. It's only an extra 3 bits of landfill. Yeah. I'm still handcrafting it. No, please don't do that. I did not mean to place that. I even have a stone train, and the stone is really not being used for anything else. Like, the most useful thing would definitely be landfill out of the stone. I actually placed them. Oh my. Yeah, at least the flamethrowers are working. That's a good use for the combinator, so that it only runs when nothing else is needing it. Alright, and then I want to go from about there. Oh, let's also get radar. Oh, I really need to get radars on a lot of the areas of this. There you go, lovely. Yeah, I'm hoping that these walls will be able to keep up while I'm on Vulcanus. They should be able to, because they're a lot further out where the pollution is. I need to go and I need to swap all of them to efficiency modules instead of productivity. I suppose I'd like it to line up in the middle of that cliff. Look at that. Perfectly in the middle. Right, and then all of these, this is going to be the big power poles. Oh, let's also let's get the light oil over here too. Probably gonna need a pump somewhere. .103 is the extent so far. No, it should be okay. I think that will be able to reach. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's the fuel damage. It gets 10% bonus on top of all of the bonuses. That's the reason why I use light oil. I think it's worth it if you have excess light oil, and in this case, I have so much. Does the Factoriopedia actually show how much it consumes? Is it twice as much? I need to go and test that. That's a dark spot. I need to get a radar there. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, because it requires the refining. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm still going to use light oil. That's all right. Yeah, it requires you to have to refine it, which is where you lose it. All right, let's start deconstructing some walls. Also, I think it's probably a good idea for me to set this up. So yeah, that entire wall can go now. Actually, I wouldn't mind. Place that. What's something which I can use? $46, so it'd be 23. There. So this is so that I can use the robots, and they actually can build out the roboports. And they'll also be able to have charging. Kind actually. Wouldn't that be better? Wait, no, that's meant to be connected. Let's connect that there. Oh, that looks terrible. Looks so messy now. Only thing about that one is, yeah, I didn't want you doing that. Yeah, that's what I want. Now it can actually overlap. Oh, this is probably the most terrible thing I've ever done. Where's the construction range? Is that actually enough? Oh, that is one tile off being able to do the walls. I mean, it is going to work. It's going to work. And then I can just maybe move that back a bit so that it doesn't connect to all of the substations. It's optimizing is what this will do. It allows all of my robots to be able to repair the base. Probably need to place that there. And then I'll go from that one. I already set up roboports, so they are capable of doing this. Actually, there you go. Well, that will be the top bit. Right, now I do need to be careful because that's going to disconnect that whole the whole thing from the power grid. Oh, I wasn't on the railway, but I still moved. Slightly scary. Also, what's going on with the power for these? I should fix them. Ooh, it might be actually. I don't ever use buffer chests actually, but that actually, that is a good idea. Maybe I could have... Well, they don't need to request a lot, like 1 stack of each item, because I doubt that they're going to end up losing more than a stack at a time. Yeah, I've never had to use them. I have it set up, but they don't seem to be requesting anything. And construction bots in every wall. Facing robot. Wait. You can do that? I have to go and try that. Yeah, sure. There will be fine. And about there. So is that how it actually works for requesting things? That is how the robot request works. I never tested it to find out how it actually works. Well, I'm also going to do that here because, yeah, that's a good idea. That is just in general a really good idea. Ooh, make a group. Ooh. Defense. Construction? Man, I can even paste it into the ghost ones now. Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll only do the ones which are close to the walls. That's going to make a blind spot. Surprisingly, that does actually connect there. So I'll just place a buffer chest just for the wall section, roughly in the middle of them. And here, I suppose I could also group this. As defense buffer. And then I just want to request... $50 lasers, 25 flamethrowers, stack of walls, and I'll also do some repair kits. So like 25. I'll also, I'm gonna lower this. If I do 20 lasers, then I'll do 10 flamethrowers. And then like 50 walls. Oh my, all of the logistics bots are going to be trying to come over here now. That's terrible. They don't have robots to be able to get over there. Yeah, I can definitely... The grouping, I'm new to the grouping. Good luck, robots, at getting all of them resources over there. Yep, they're all out. Yeah, they probably... I mean, they do run out way before they actually get there. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was deconstructing walls. Just in case that was actually... Yes, that is actually going to the wall. It is definitely funny seeing all of the construction robots going really far away. I think that's going to disconnect power to here, isn't it? Most of these walls are actually within the range. Cool. Don't deconstruct that. Thousand tiles and suddenly have no power and no usable pods. That will happen. What I'll probably end up doing, yeah, that is definitely what I'll end up trying to do. Oh, this is so much space to work with. I'm definitely imagining somewhere in this space a circuit producer for the trains. For lovely green circuits, advanced and processing units. Why did they deconstruct that bit? Ooh, so that actually... Okay, I was set to get rid of these ones. No, actually, I can get away with doing that. Don't know if I can get away with doing that. I think I can actually. So I don't need this outpost anymore. And I also don't need that outpost. Oh, did I? Oh. Accidentally marked that raid off deconstruction. How are the logistics bots doing? I think they've actually got up there. Well, mostly at least. Oh yeah. Yep, they've got stuff over there. That's pollution. Oh. So the thing which is producing a lot of pollution now is oil. It's the pump jacks, isn't it? Yeah, that's the highest producer. Oh, I can also... so before I actually knew what that function was, it was in here. Possibly. It's also not damaging the trees. Not damaging the trees is a lot better. Because it was I can't remember how much it was. A lot of it was being consumed by damaging trees and the biters. Okay, somehow my inventory is full. That's going to leave a lot of these construction bots a bit stuck. Ready? You know what? I don't think I need to stock any of the defense stuff anymore. All the trains, actually. Where are they? Here they are. That one's a personal. That looks fun. Oh, that's brilliant. It's just logistic port, roboports around the defenses up there. It's because I'm starting to use the trash unrequested. And I'm starting to just toggle these things off. If I'm not doing something which is related to what I have them named, like defense stuff, just have it trash it, and the same for the trains. Well, I was doing defense stuff, so I did need it, but now I'm deconstructing loads of walls. And that is disconnected. Also, has this... Okay. Rather annoying. Yeah. I'll go over there. That's my train. I wouldn't mind getting a radar down there. Make there be no dark zones. Oh yeah, and this bit, it did get up. 914 so far. I definitely wouldn't mind trying to figure out why it's doing that and fix it, because I want it to saturate the belts properly. That is terrible. That is not in a straight line. There you go. Right, let's go and fix nuclear, and I think I'll end the stream once I've got that fixed. Well, I'll do a raid before I end the stream. Usually try to raid someone. Yeah, that's much better. The base is expanded. So one of the things which is on my list is making a buffer in this area for the trains. The factory is growing. Aha, that was the issue. Wait, was it? Is this actually outputting onto both sides? No, see, you're not. Rather annoying. I can save 2 belts here. Do that, and then this bit also needs to be bumped out. Hey, you can now fully saturate both sides. It's good though, it's lovely seeing these. All of these uranium fuel cells. Oh, I never actually set up, did I? I do have the research. I guess I really should set that up then. Yeah. Whoops. Wait, how much fuel cell reprocessing? It just gives back some uranium-238. Yeah, amusingly, that is actually going to stop these from running, so... Yeah, that's going to be the first thing which I go and do next stream. Yeah, I'll head back here. This is when I suddenly had a lot of warnings on your screen. Yeah, the whole power system just goes offline. Not something which I want to happen, although I do have backup, so it will just default to turning all of these on. I might actually set a power switch for this. So that if the power switch is on, it won't try and charge the accumulator with power from this power grid. Hold on. That's a quick fix. I need to go and fix that then. This power switch. How do I want this to be? That's connected here. And you something. So if S is active, yeah, that's sort. Yeah, I think that's how I want it to be. Because I don't want, like, if this turns off, what's going to happen is Cola's going to fill up this accumulator, and then it will turn that off, and then this will empty, but it won't be able to sustain the factory, so the entire base will turn off for a bit, and then the backup power will come on. I'd want it so that if charge equals 0, but I need a second combinator for that. Why is that? Oh, that's why. It's currently in the range of that power pole. So I need to wire that there. Let's not do that. Let's wire it from this one. What was it? A was the value, I think. Or S equals 1. This is B then. B needs to equal 1. Output B1. I think... Yeah, B will be 1. So if this is set to 1 because of this... Where is it getting the S from? S is green. So I want this... Yeah, that should be enabled to charge this. Is there a way that I could trigger it? Well, a fun way to trigger it is to do that. Yeah, see, the base is currently gone dark. And this is now turned on. S equals 1. Is that working properly? So it's currently turned off for everything, I believe. Interesting. So I need, actually, I will need this to be, I need it to be powered by the backup. That's what I need. Why do I make things so complicated with the circuit networks? Hold on, let me go and plug that back in, because the base is currently turned off. So you should still have connections. So let's see what happens. So everything's working fine. Steam engine's disconnected. Nope, still isn't working. Wait, did I actually even connect this? I didn't. So B equals 1. I need that to be connected. Is great less than 1. Literally just toggling base power on and off. Okay, so that tripped. And then I want a speaker. Which I'm going to set it to global. Why not? And I want this to trigger on S, I believe. Yeah, I noticed. I definitely think that that's got to be the one. Definitely not that. And I will set this. Backup, power, active. There you go. Nostalgia for me. It kind of reminds me of the GT&H one. Then what's a way to reset this? Just doing that, and then this should be able to be set to B. That should work. So it will always set the alarm if backup power will have to be activated. I'm gonna have a think and see if I can think of a way to actually get it so that it's a bit more, so I don't have to reset it every time. But I do need to end the stream here. Oh, it's getting late. Well, late for me-ish. So let's see if there's anyone I can raid to. It's been, yeah, it's been good though. Right, I have someone to raid to, so I hope everyone's enjoyed today. It's been good. Right, take care everyone.